Hey, how are we doing, team? How are we doing? How is the Legion doing today, man? Welcome everyone. Alright. Yo, we are back. Let me tell you. These mortals, man, they are doing the best they can. They are trying. Let me tell you, they are trying to keep the streams at bay, but they are not gonna succeed, let me tell you. Okay, alright, so let's get this party started, shall we? We have a campaign to run and less time to do it. Okay. Alright, let's go. And there it is, man. Hey, boys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope everything is well. We are going to get this experimentation started because I had some ideas. And I can't wait to put them to work. What we're going to do is that we are going to turn our tanks into batteries, into Valor point batteries, and if that works, we won't need to increase the AoE of our team again. It's gonna depend. Regardless, it's gonna be a very cool experiment, I think. Alright. Okay. Tell you what. We still have no news about the DLC dates, and right now it is the 7th. I think that's one more indication about the end of the month idea, pretty much. Okay. All right. Let's go. And put that up here. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Yo. How is everyone doing today, man? I hope you guys are doing all right. The whole Easter shebang. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, let me wish happy Easter to the boys, man. I completely forgot with all this, with all that stuff going on. Okay, let me all right. Man, let me tell you, we'll see what's gonna happen this Friday, by the way. Hopefully, we are going to have the Friday off, and that's going to be amazing. So we can have 4 days independently from the ones I am going to take for the DLC. Okay. What? Wait, was I muted all this time? No way. What? Jesus, man. Yo, Rata. Hey, welcome, my boy. Welcome. Dude, thanks for letting me know, dude. Like, I must have been muted since the start of the stream. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, wow. But now that happened. How did we do, Rata? How are you, my dude? How are we doing, lad? Is everything alright? Are we doing well? Good news, buddy. Good news. How are you doing, soldier? How is the expedition to the foreign lands going? How is the expedition to the lands of crap, Guild Wars is going? Are we spreading the influence? I was actually curious to see why War Tales has mixed reviews lately in the recent reviews on Steam. It's gonna be interesting to see. Also, another thing is that I downloaded the soundtracks of the game and I can't find them. I can't find where I put them. I literally cannot find where the hell I shoved those things. So that's pretty interesting. I finished my hardcore run and died close to the end, getting hard into Wagon community games lately. I'm gonna go with War Tales next week. Yeah, I remember that thing with you dying on the end. That was tough, man. But still, though, pretty impressive. Get to the end on one life, though. Let me tell you. I mean, it means that. I mean, even if you died in the end there, that still shows that you know what you're doing, right? I mean, you wouldn't be able to get to the last level if you did not know what you're doing. In library. Okay. Next week. Yeah, actually, I am looking forward for the announcement on Steam, because I do need to take some time off from work, but I can't request time off from work until I know exactly when the date is gonna be. Usually they release their DLCs around the end of the month, so I would think around the 25th, 29th, something like this. We don't really know yet, but as soon as we know, I'm gonna see if I can take some time off from work so we can chillax a little bit and play the game. And without gears, so I'm happy with my performance. Yeah, exactly, right? Because you also said that you didn't craft anything. So that's even more impressive if you ask me. In library. I would guess that if they haven't released yet the dates, usually they announce it with a week and a half to 2 weeks earlier, right? So my guess is that if they haven't announced it yet, and we are already on the 7th of the month, I would guess that it's gonna be around the end of the month, really. Man, this is actually nuts. What the hell? What the hell have I done with the soundtracks of the thing? Let me see. I'm trying to find the soundtracks of the game. Apparently, I shoved them somewhere and I cannot find them, dude. Which is pretty damn weird. Pretty damn weird. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's in the library. I think it downloads as a different thing. A different client from... Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. There it is. It basically downloads as a different client in and whatchamacallit in Steam, on Steam. And you can play the list straight from Steam, which pretty nice. Now I wonder if I actually saved it somewhere or not. Regardless though, that's fine. We can do a nice replay here. Okay. Alright. I think we can leave this as is. Okay. Okay, let's go. We have things to do. And as everyone comes in, I am going to explain everything on the way. For now, we can jump in and start working our way into the setup. We have things to do, and the experiment is not gonna work itself out, is it? Okay. Alright, let me move this over here real quick so I can actually keep an eye on the stream just in case something breaks. Just in case. Okay. All right, we're good. Let me deactivate the sound from the game though, because right now we have two musics overlapping themselves. All right, there is. Nice. Maybe lower the music just a tad. Okay, okay. All right, let's go. Okay, so basically what we are doing on the previous stream, what we did was that we reduced the amount of AoE in the team, basically by removing the pirate bows, and we added more single target focus. Basically the idea was to remove the AoE and let the tanks take the hit. Now that created an interesting mechanic, though, an interesting power dynamic, and that was the fact that the Valor point generation was obviously went down, and the time that we needed to complete a fight also went up, which makes sense, right? You lower the AoE damage you have and increases the damage, that increases the time that you need to end the fights. Happy 5th anniversary, dude! We're coming to Corfu late August, early September. It's been set. Damn! It's been set. Wow, dude. First of all, let me say hi to my Legionnaire, man. Second of all, thank you very much for the anniversary. It's very cool. It's very cool indeed. And so you are basically coming late August, early September. Actually, September is a nice time frame. It is, because September is when most of the tourists have basically, you know, it's not the super heat of the season, and the prices are a little bit lower too. And also the weather is a little bit less hot. So September, you could say that September strikes a fantastic balance for a vacation in Greece. I think you chose the perfect time. It's gonna be real nice. Perfect balance indeed. Man, that's good to know. Yeah. It's price wise, it's even actually better, because it's not the heat of the season, right? So, and not everything is a little bit less expensive on during September. How many days are you staying, by the way, Nob? How many days are you staying? Okay. We are going to have to go and change our guys' talents. Tonight it's gonna be really interesting to see how this setup is gonna do, honestly. Okay. Their tickets are 112 for both of us. Much cheaper than expected. Right? Pretty damn good. Also helps massively that you book them nice and early. The same tickets, if you waited like a couple of months earlier, they would have been like $500, $600. It would have been easily 3, 4, 5 times, not 3, like 4 or 5 times higher easily. If you waited longer to get them. Yes, prices skyrocket around May, let's say. By the way, Nob, how is the volume of the music doing? Is it okay? It's not. Is it overpowering? Is it too loud? Maybe. Man, the guys must be all with the guys must be all with their relatives and enjoying themselves for Easter, eh? That's nice, man. That's nice. Yo, what is... How is our boy Shobi doing this Easter? I wonder if he went back to his... even though... Nah, he must be studying like crazy now. It's gonna be... Oh, Sag, man. It's gonna be alone right now? During Easter? Okay, what's going on with my tool right now, dude? Let me see. And best part of the trip, we gotta get those jockey sticks. Wait, the what? Jockey sticks. Oh yes, the jockey sticks. Oh my god, yes, dude, yes. Get him. Get them jockey sticks, boy. Oh, yo, you're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. Trust. What the hell? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. There it is. Yeah, those jockey sticks are the best things that Greece exports. Let me tell you, the best export we have. No, don't worry. I know what you mean. They are called Papadopoulou. The brand is Papadopoulou, basically. It's these things here. The ones with they are like yeah, I know what you mean. Those things are amazing, man. Let me tell you.
If your company is going to take on the Scalma, it can't be carrying any dead weight.
So back in Discord, yeah.
Very people their skills.
All right, let me do display. Yeah, those things. Ha! Nice. Oh shit. Oh, you have them. Wait, you have them right now. The Caprice Papadopoulou. Oh shit. Ah, hey, that's me, dude. That's me. Look at that. Look at that. No way. That's fantastic. I got the box from the live strip. Oh, nice. Yo, those things are amazing. Let me tell you. And remember, if you can get kept it, nice. Yo, do this. Buy two of them. Eat the first because you won't be able to wait. And the second one, throw it in the fridge. And not just in the fridge, throw it in the freezer actually. All right? That's what you need to do. Throw the second one in the freezer and let them get nice and cold and eat them the next day. Trust me, man, trust me. It's the it's the OG secret. All right? Okay? Trust me when I say that it works. If you've never tried them frozen, if it survives the trip back. I mean, you're gonna have a refrigerator in the hotel though, or the Airbnb or whatever you're gonna go. You're gonna have a fridge in the wherever you are staying, right? So just throw them in there. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, just throw them in there, right? All right, so chains number 1. The guy goes here and this, and then we do this, and now we do that and this. There you go, like this. Nice, perfect. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have a blast. It's nice. The whatchamacallit, Corfu is a wonderful place, and you have ample time to prepare too, which is great. Which is pretty dang awesome. This guy is a swordsman. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. Captain Clance. By the way, Nob, is the music too overpowering right now? All right, we do this and this. And now we do that, and we put this on, and this. It's about half the sound of your voice. Good, 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 good. Hopefully you'll be able to listen to the game all right too. Yeah, don't worry, I get it. I get it. Nice, all right. How is your, oh yeah, you guys already went for, by the way, what are you gonna do for since you already had time with, you know, you said that half of the family is Orthodox and half is Catholics, right? So you have double the festivities of Easter. Are you doing anything for the Orthodox side of the family? Valor's chain, that makes sense. Velamir. So usually I travel to both and take a vacation for Orthodox one. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Are you going to take vacation days this time too? This year I'm not going since cousin has a wedding I go to in a month, so I'm taking vacation for that. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Okay, so you have to go to the wedding. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Where are we? Where are there? Here's Velamir. Yo, you're gonna have to prepare for. You're gonna have to prepare the suits and stuff like that, man. You're gonna have to be. You're gonna have to be on point. You know, have you prepared? Have you prepared the whatchamacallit? The how it's called, the attire? The attire? Have you prepared the attire? It's about 200 kilometers drive to my mom's. It's not bad. 200 kilometers of highway? That's not bad. That is what, like 2 hours? Kind of, right? Kind of. That's not bad. That's fine. Yeah, I'm wearing my boyfriend's suit. I don't wear anything like that usually. Yeah, I know. And a 3 hour border wait. 3 hour? Damn! Is that really? Is that how much queue it has to cross the border? Damn! Wait, really? Holy crap, man! That's pretty nuts. It's across a two-lane bridge where lots of trucks stop in a lane and cars can't cross. It's very slow. Oh, damn. That's why. Yikes. Yikes. We have a bridge like that here too, by the way. My island is connected to the mainland with two bridges. One bridge, the big one, it's not as big as it should have been. It should have been at least 2 lanes per whatchamacallit, and there is one, so especially when there is peak traffic around when people finish their work, their jobs and stuff like that, there's always a huge queue there. And especially when there is trucks and buses, they always clog up the queue, you know? Oh shit, Shobi! Hey, my dude, how are you doing, lad? Yo, Shobs, listen to me, man. Listen to me. I was worried about you. All right? Okay. Because it's Christmas. Christmas. Holy fuck! it's Easter. All right. It's Easter, and your boy has been working very hard, all right, and he's alone down there, and my camera is blurry as shit. Why is my camera so blurry, dude? Oh, nice, perfection. And I was like, what's going on with our boy? What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do for Easter, dude? Is she gonna be all alone for Easter? Shouldn't we support our boy for Easter, dude? At least have the Legion behind him, you know? There is a new border made months ago, but it's not open due to guy Boston inside refusing to agree on tax. Oh shit, that's Saj. Okay. Alright. I had my patient physical exam test today. Hey! Wait, we need to know. You're going to worry about me because your boy is burned out. I know. I understand. I get it, lad. That's why I was worried. I wanted to know what's up. Got somehow pushed through 2 more weeks. My Easter equal study for my physical exam that was today. Yo, Shobs, how did the physical exam go, laddie? How did it go, man? For Shobi? Hell yeah, for Shobi, man. Our boy Shobi needs some support, eh? Hell yeah. Let's pump him up a little bit. He's been at it nice and hard, man. Okay. Dude, I went to the physical exam knowing I would mix up the things for chest and things for hard together. And I did mix things. Okay, honest mistake, man. Honest mistake. But thankfully, as long as you correct your mistakes, they give you full marks. Nice. That's exactly what you want. I mean, okay, let's be honest. They know, man. They know. It's not like they don't expect you to make mistakes, all right? I mean, it's impossible. They know. So yes, indeed. As long as you correct your mistakes, you're gonna be fine. My supervisor was like, I could tell you came in and were nervous right from the start, but you did things well and you corrected all your mistakes. I could tell you practice a lot. Nice. Yo. Salutes. Well done. Well done, my boy. Yes, dude. Nice. Nice. That is how we do it. That's how the Legion does it. Yes. Well prepared. Hell yeah. Got the strategy nailed down. Correct the mistakes. And persevere through. She was like, don't worry, even if you blank out on some things, as long as you recover from it, you're fine. Nice. 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 Well done, man. Well done. Absolutely well done. That's how we do it. T-Bag. Hey, there he is. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, lads. Nice to see you all, man. I hope you guys are enjoying your Easters as much as possible. You failed disaffiliate. the thing, right? Yeah. Funny thing that we got affiliate for like what, the first year of streaming, like 6 years ago. Because for almost 1 minute I just stopped there. I just stood there thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to be checking for next? I almost blanked out. I mean, it happens, man. It happens. Do you think they don't expect that? Do you think they don't know that people will blank out during an exam, the first physical? It's normal, man. So many things you need to remember to check for examining a full physical examination. Indeed. Alright, just press enter. It's all switch. They want you to think I give a damn. True. It's all that damn automation, man. That's what it is. That's all it is. Now the best from my side, onto new shores. Indeed, laddie, indeed. Even though, thank you, my boy, I appreciate it. Even though affiliation has been long gone now in our backs, ancient history, you could say. Still, now we are targeting for the big one. Now we are targeting for partner, right? And now we are. That's the first thing, but still. I appreciate you, boys. You see something else and said it's understandable to be nervous. Yeah, exactly, right? Makes complete sense. Makes complete sense. The first physical is a first leap for everyone, right? How hard is for the affiliate and partner? Oh, it's a completely different ball game. But it's completely different. In order to, yeah, there you go. Let's say around that. But for affiliate, it's like what, like 7 or something. It's not set in stone. It's not set in stone. There are different mechanics in play here. Depends on how tight your community is, how much interaction you have, how much retention you have. You can get an affiliate way earlier, like in 40 viewers, 50 viewers. Depends basically, right? But yeah, the average is 70, let's say. Okay. So you want us to bot your stream? Yes, dude. Bot the fuck out of it. No, don't bot it. Don't do you? Yeah. No, don't bot it. We don't need bots. We need actual soldiers. That's how we grow. Botting is easy. Growing. I don't teach you to cheat, boys. I teach you to persevere through adversity. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here. If I were to cheat my way to victory, what kind of example I would set for my legion? But I know I know it's a, but no, yes, both the fuck out of it, basically. Okay. I wasn't even this nervous for my actual book exams, because at least all those exams are multiple choice on a computer, but with physical exam you have to do it all on a patient and everything correct, with technical skills and verbalize everything you do. Completely different book game. God damn it, Silent. You confuse me. Yo, Silent. Hey. Welcome. Welcome, my boy. Welcome. Welcome, dude. Nice to see you, man. Welcome, lads. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying your Easter, boys. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy affiliate anniversary. Woohoo! You were there, funny enough, Silent. You were there for the first anniversary of for the first affiliate. You remember that 6 years ago? Yeah, you were there. Why would I care about Easter? I mean, I don't know, like family holidays and whatnot. You know, like eat foods and stuff like that and whatever. Well, I heard sex sells, so I have Nob to take some hot pics of himself and make a paywall on Discord. Make a paywall on Discord for free for us. So free for the Legion, eh? For that noble goodness. For the for the morale of the Legion. Besides, I need no issue to have fun with the fam. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean, though. At least here in Greece, Easter is a good opportunity for the different families to come together with relatives and stuff like that, since it's not something that we do every day, right? So in that sense, because you know you can have dinner with family, but with the relatives and stuff like that, you don't do that every day, you know. So I can eat chocolate whenever I want. I can get fat all year long. No Ramadan to keep me under control. Yeah, sure. We had a conversation with boyfriend's dad place. Basically, Easter is all about stuffing yourself with food. There was a broadcast of some higher priest who couldn't explain what Easter is for 2 hours. What Easter is for 2 hours. That for me is just asking for a friend. Well, in here in Greece we are Orthodox, right? So it has a different meaning for us and stuff like that. Of course, it's about eating food and all that stuff, but every person has a different. Every person is free to enjoy the holidays as they will, let's say. Okay. Celebrated the start of the planting season. Farm simulator and all that. Okay. Wait, give me 1 sec, guys. Need to send a message for work. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah, these fuckers, man. Oh my god, guys, I have in fact I forgot to tell you the story about yesterday and today, man. Like a literal dumb, stupid theatrics of the management, let me tell you. Basically they kept me away from the stream so we can clean and all that, because apparently today some super high up would come and they wanted everything to be spotless, right? So what happened was, guess what happened today, right? Guess what happened today. The guy came, he didn't even wander around. He entered my post for like 1 minute. He went to look something and he left. That's it. That's it. And my supervisor was like, "Oh, you don't understand the severity of the issue and stuff like this." And meanwhile, the severity of the issue was the guy coming in. I said, "Hey!" I saluted him, right? The guy was like, "Hey!" And he came in, he checked something and left. That's it. That was the entire crisis, dude. The entire crisis situation was just that. And I knew that actually, but it's not, there is nothing I can do. I can't possibly tell them that they are dumb and retarded, right? But because these people there is nothing that they know except the factory. I mean, these people have worked in the factories their entire lives, right? So their mind is warped inside that bubble of the factory. So whenever a high up comes, they all go into panic mode and everything must be spotless and shit, as if the guy, as if the high up is not coming into a factory but coming into a, I don't know, a pharmacy or something. What can I tell you? We had to do the most retarded cleanings ever. Like, imagine that. Okay, so what I do in my post, I make the glue. Basically in my post I make the waterproofing glue for the underwater cables, right? Power cables, hidden cables, and stuff like that. I make the waterproofing glue. So we have a little, not a little. It's like a quite big iron construction where the glue drops in, so it doesn't drop on the floor, right? Basically a container, that's what it is. It's an iron container, basically. And my supervisor wanted me to clean the iron container from the glue that is inside. Like, the iron container that is designed to collect glue shouldn't have glue inside because it looks dirty. That's the level of retardation we are talking about. So I had to stay a 12-hour shift to clean some shit that didn't make sense for the eventual 3 seconds that the supervisor came in and checked. Glueception. Exactly, dude. That's what that's what it is. Let me tell you, boys, the mortal realms can be very dumb. Okay, let's just leave it at that. The mortal realms can be super dumb sometimes. All right. Okay. Okay. What can you do? What can you do? Good thing that good thing that for me the factory is just an intermediate station, right? It's not my end game, so I don't really care much about it. My brain is always to my stream. I just work at the factory for because, you know, for the monies and because I don't have to use brain power there, basically. That's what always happens. Exactly, dude. Yeah, that's enough to have an impression. Bonk the management. Yeah. Joe, trust me, man. The amount of times I wanted to bonk the management. Let me tell you. He was there only for sure because your place was so perfectly cleaned. If he would have found something, he would have looked further. I mean, possibly, but he didn't go around to look nothing. But I guess maybe he just left because the place was spotless and so he didn't care to look. I don't know, maybe you're right. If the place was a shithole, maybe he would have stayed more. Who knows? Having a dirty factory, it adds to a negative feeling. It is shit, but I get it. Yeah, no. First of all, I am not against cleaning the place. I do like... I like it. What my objection is that we don't do it often enough. Like, we should at some point, like at least once every once per week or once per 2 weeks, we should turn off the engines and clean the place. Instead, we never do it. They always chase us to have production, and they only remember to clean whenever shit hits the fan. That's what I don't like, the last moment thing. If we methodically cleaned the place, and it wouldn't be such a shithole. So we would just need to refresh it a little bit, and that's it. If we always kept it pristine, you know. Yeah, I had the same when I was working in factories of oil production. Yeah, it's what happens always in the factories, right? I mean, yeah, I know. He was expecting a promotion from higher up, seeing everything is clean. And while you were talking, boyfriend was geolocating you based on stuff you said. the dox is real. Don't dox me, bro. MacGyver right there. He saw a young, dependable, handsome gentleman and said, "This is the man I can trust. I don't need to check his station." True, dude. True. I like the way you think, Shelby. It's true. It's true. I radiate trustworthiness. It's true. What can I do? What can I say? It's instantly recognizable. Instantly recognizable, I would say. By the way, Boyfriend had some issue you have at his previous same issue as you had at his previous job. I'm not surprised. Generally, factories are pretty much use the same logic, right? I am honestly not surprised at all. I am honestly not surprised at all. I talked to a colleague and he was like, "I don't maintain the system, I'll do it when I need it." Yeah, but then it takes like 5 times longer as if you just a little bit over time. Exactly. Exactly. If you did it a little bit, you know, every now and then you wouldn't have to do 12-hour shifts and scrabble like crazy to actually maintain everything, right? Ah, my nose, dude. Ah, Jesus. So that's what I'm saying. But who the hell listens to me, right? When I told them so, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. You know, one thing I learned is that when you have to do with a retarded system and you cannot correct it, you don't fight the retarded system, you exploit it. You basically, you know, just use the system and use it to your advantage as much as you can, right? Basically. So instead of me getting pissed off for dumb stuff that happens in the factory, I just play along and try and use them to my advantage. That's it. Which makes sense, you know. But yeah, I mean, basically that's what happened with yesterday and today, which was the whole reason why stream did not happen yesterday. Okay, by the way, yo, Nob, did you guys print the logo? With this and that, I completely forgot. Okay, let me see here. Let me send a message. Okay. He didn't buy a white plastic yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when he said that he didn't have the plastic, so I was curious. Okay, yeah. No, I mean there is no rush. I just completely forgot with everything going on, and I forgot to ask. Guys, let me catch you up. Let me update you on what's happening here. So basically, if you remember, the last time that we checked this out, we removed AOE from the team, right? You guys remember how we had we had the pirate bow on all the archers, right? And then we removed the pirate bow from all the archers and we left it just on 2 of them, on the infantrymen. So from the last play from the last play test we did, basically what happened is that by doing that, yes, we increased the strategical aspect of the game, but we also reduced the valor point generation, and we also increased how long the fights take, right? Because you have less valor generation, you have less AOE in the game, thus more play, more time to finish a fight. So what I thought is that we can do it like this. Before I start adding, the easy choice would be to start adding some bows back to the archers and see where the sweet spot is. But before we do that, we're gonna do something even better. We are going to change the talents from all the tanks, from this here, from this ability here, for the Valor's duel, that basically you get 1 point back every time you get engaged in combat, to this defensive stance, where you get, whenever you get smashed in the face, you get a valor point back. So basically this is what we want to do. We are going to use our tanks, we are going to grab them from the start of the fight, and we are going to throw them in the enemy. All right, and when I say throw them in the enemy, I mean in the most unsafe and violent way possible. I will literally grab them and throw them in the midst of the enemy. All right, I'm not gonna pay attention how much damage they are going to take or anything like this. In this for this side of the test, I am just going to hit them inside the enemy team. All right, and I'm going to use them as valor point batteries, and we are going to see how many valor points we can grab back by using the tanks to recuperate valor points, right? See how that works, and do 2 things at the same time. First, we are going to make the gameplay more intense, right? And maybe more hilarious too. 2, check how much damage we can absorb with the tanks in a scenario like this. And 3, we're gonna see how many valor points we can generate before we start making changes to the archers, let's say, right? It's gonna be interesting. The usage of soldiers like Silent, Shobi, berserkers, executioners and stuff like that, these guys remain the same. Like what Silent always does, he's gonna still do. What Shobi always does, he's gonna still do. let's say what SWAT or Iskar always did, they're gonna keep doing it. The trick is, what we are going to test out is see how much the tanks can hold, and see how many Valor points we can recuperate by throwing the tanks into the enemy team, basically. So that's the gist of it. That's the goal. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so let me finish the talents for this guy here, and we are gonna go in. Okay, so this guy is a tank, right? The unit takes damage, exposed. The first lands a critical hit each round. I used to run this talent on this guy, but I am starting to think that maybe I'm gonna try something else here. Then again, he doesn't have the way I use this guy. He doesn't really have superbly, and this can add exposed to both targets, right? So actually, it's not a bad idea. Critical hit increase 10%. Okay, that's not bad. We can actually start with this one. So let me see here. Let's add this. Okay, and a critical hit 15%. 15%. Oops. Sorry about that one, boys. That was a misclick. I mean, he doesn't really need a critical hit, even though it's always appreciated considering the damage he does with the AoE abilities he has, but a misclick, dude. Yeah, that was a misclick and a half, boy. By the way, ever since I binded the change of the scenes on the keyboard, completely different ball game, boys. Completely different ball game. I am loving every second of it. Okay. All right. Did you say what plan this weekend is next? Ah, right. Okay. True. No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't. So, okay. There is some concrete information I can give you, and some information that I don't still have set in stone. So I can't really say it with certainty that it is what exactly is. So this is the thing, right? I know for sure that this weekend I am going to take time off from work, not using my own days off, but it's going to be given to us from work due to Easter. So that is for sure the days are Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So Monday is gonna be for sure off. Okay, it's a national holiday, no work on Monday. All right, that's for sure. Now, what I don't know for sure, if it's going to be Friday too. There is a chance that it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. There is a chance. I cannot tell you for sure though, all right, because I don't know yet. I hope there is. So it's going to be for sure 3 days of epicness, and maybe, thankfully, 4 of them. Now, there is another thing too. In April, as you guys know, we are going to also have the... That's good. Yes, it is. And also calculate the days off for the DLC of War Tales, right? quits, I want to make sure that I will have at least 5 days off for the DLC release. So in April, we are also going to have 5 more days of time off to stream and stuff like that. I am going to know that though whenever the dates of the DLC are officially released, so I know what I'm gonna ask for, you know, like maybe squeeze a weekend in there and stuff like that, you know. The most epic day of the year, it will be the 16th. The 16th? Is that when you resubscribe, Silent? Is that it? Is that it, buddy? Is that the day when you resubscribe? The 16th? Am I having my facts correct? I think I'm gonna change. Do we have? Could be. But not because of it. Ah, I see. Then I wonder. By the way, the new profile picture for social tweet is on point. Good color scheme, good theme of warrior legion, and good handsome man. Very fitting. Yes, my dude. Yes. Now that is the kind of response I wanted from you guys. That was exactly the feedback I was going for. Nice. I'm so glad you guys like it, man. It's been iterations through different iterations. You guys have seen the different profile pictures through the time. This is a solid one. I'm really glad you guys like it. I am really glad you guys like it. And you guys are in the stream starting screen, man. One of the reasons why I love the starting screen so much is because you guys, the leads you are in it. I have an idea of how the next one can be, but I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you yet because I wanna have the idea in my head and work at it a little bit. Okay. But when it comes, you guys are gonna know. No one can see what it is. It's dark and somber. I like dark maliness. We are dark men warriors. Well, yeah, right? Definitely not pansies. He looks bald on it and old. He's a bald guy. We follow our bald cavalry with our lives. Yes. Not even kidding, man. Not even kidding, all right? Not even kidding, okay? Dead serious. Okay. Bald, not bold. Yeah, trust me, I get it. I got it. Try to think of a more shitty word to say, but can't. Good thing that I am immune to your tricks, Silent. To your words of pokery. Your pokery little words. Don't worry, I've got this. We are saying you are a strong man. I thought you said we are calling you bald. Don't worry, man. Calm down, Shovey. Calm down. I would never expect something like that. And even if you guys did, I would never take it personally, man. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to explain yourselves. Well, I tried. Give me at least a credit for that. Yeah, true. No, I mean, the poking was appreciated, as it always is. Feel free to try and and do your thing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. You guys can take a little poke of your dear old Overlord here. It's fine. It's I get it. It's a little. I will humor you, boys. I will humor you. If I don't humor my legion, then who will I, right? Fuck it. Yeah. Space Marine time. Oh, sure. He made an announcement. An announcement. Wow. Wow. That was quite a decisive action right there. I am level 100,000 now. You're level 100,000? Good. Good, 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 good. You know what? I think I will change Schwartune into a Titan, man. I think I'm gonna change him into a Titan. Yep. Yep. I mean, yes, I will actually. And then we are gonna do this. Of course, we're gonna do that, and of course, Temperance, because it's amazing. And this one, of course, and that one, of course, and this one. Overwhelming presence, thought. With a margin of 9,000, 99,999. That's a good margin, boy. That is a solid ass margin. Solid. Okay, solid. What's this? Aha, yes, true. Okay. Where is the okay. Okay, so this guy changed. We need to change Tereus. We need to change our boy Tereus. Let's go. Specialization. Swatune, Verwin. Verwin need to change too. Where is he, dude? But yeah, I'm really glad you guys like the screens, man, and the avatars. It's stuff like that creative process. Ooh, it's so nice, man. I am loving it. That creative process is really juicy, man, let me tell you. No, Tereus is gonna stay a destroyer. It goes very well with his hammer. That goes here, and that goes there, and this goes here, and this goes there. All right. Nice. Look at that armor. Look at that armor. That beautiful, gorgeous Kelmar armor, man. Look at it. How nice it is. Beautiful. Okay. Rana. Let's get you settled, buddy. Let's get you settled. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Nice. Okay. This guy is a brawler. I'm gonna keep him a brawler. One brawler is good in the team. Oh yeah, we are going with this one, baby. Okay, and this one too. Very nice. Look at that. Bam, bam. Very nice. Yo, what? Okay. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Viper. Okay, this guy is ready. Seaspert, Captain Cleanse, Abadir. Oh yes, Abadir. Oh yes, Abadir needs to change, man. Even though Even though, you know what, I think that in the end, Abaddon is going to be way better as a swordsman. Deals damage to the target and gains riposte. If the units already have riposte, damage is crit 50%. Then again. It's fine. It's fine. Let's keep him like that, and we'll see. But we are gonna change him though. So he's going to get his offensive. I mean, this guy is built around counter attacks basically, and that's why the duelist build is in play there. At least that's the logic behind it. What the hell? Okay. Okay, Mara is good as his. Wait a minute. Do we have like a sword guy? No. Oh, yo, you know what? I should give Mara the sword. How did I not think of that earlier? I should give him the AoE sword from the fire sword, man. Oh, yo, what? Vinwin. No, Vinwin is gonna stay as is. Fighter, SC. Okay, perfect. So everyone is ready then, eh? Yeah, they're all good. Oh shit! This guy has extort. I forgot that I gave him this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, basically this guy is a 200 tank / buffer. Now I remember. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's take them back. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's take them through there. Yeah, because if Mara gets the other sword, he's gonna be getting another Valor point from hitting AoE, since that's what his passive is, right? So it's going to be one from the swordsman and another from his weapons ability. And we're gonna have one legendary weapon free for someone else. Okay. So let me see, where is it? No, there it is, this one. Creates a fire under each of them. Yep. Level 15. Okay, let me get this and upgrade it. And then we're gonna see to who we are going to give it. To who we are going to give the legendary weapon, basically. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Confirm. Iterations. Iron, rim steel, wood, and coal. Iron, rim steel, wood, and coal. Okay. Coal. Shit! What the hell is going on today, man? Okay, sorry about that. Instead of pressing control, I press the button. Okay, coal and rim steel and wood. Iron, rim steel, wood, and coal. All right. Wood. So I need to make rim steel then. I don't have anything else in the other towns, do I? No, okay. All right, so we just need the rim seal and we are good. Yes, some of that. Okay. So we go all the way down. Rim seal. Ah, shit, I forgot. We also need a Lazarian powder. All right. There it is. Okie dokie. So let's make. I mean, I don't want to make much because Dream Steel is a fantastic way to level up alchemists too. So I'm gonna just make some for the upgrade. Let's make 10. Okay. There we go. We're gonna need oils too. Okay. I mean, one is going to be unstable oil, right? So Mara has. Let me see here. Yes, she already has unstable oil. Brave oil and unstable oil. Yeah, that's a really good one. Let's do the same, basically. Okay, let's see. Let's close it a little bit. I don't know why, but I always used to play War Tales with the background music, but for some reason, it's throwing me off now, man. It's actually throwing me off now. I don't know why. It feels weird. It feels a little bit off. It's strange, but I don't know why. It's just not right now. Brave oil. Okay, so we need Yes, pristine essence. Okay, you know what? Let me drive it. Let me take everything from the back, man, because at this point, I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff and I'm not gonna sit around and just get few by few. Pristine essence. Oh shit, I have 24. Yeah, from the... Right. Yeah, from the things... Alright. From the whatchamacallit, from the fifth. Okay. I guess it's because the pace, the sound of the music of the game is exactly shaped second to the pace of the game, right? So when you actually listen to the game, it fits quite nicely. Yes, this guy needs hemp. It was the only plant I didn't get, and I was like, I'm not gonna need hemp. Okay. All right, so it's going to be brave oil, and it's also going to be unstable oil. There it is. That's a little bit too loud. A little bit too loud. Okay, so we are going to give Mara the Inquisitor sword. There it is. And we are going to do brave oil on this puppy and unstable oil. There you go. Nice. So now he has 2 ways to recuperate Valor points, and that weapon absolutely fits way better with the way this guy plays. Now, that means that Sisbert can... nah, this guy is actually Abadir. Oh man. It is situational though, isn't it? It is pretty situational. I think I'm gonna give him this. This is gonna make him more offensive. The Maelstrom has pretty good damage, but it is more situational either. Like the reason that you can use it and push someone inside the AoE range of the archers, but these guys are going to be thrown in the enemy lines, right? So I mostly would like to hold them in place, so I'm gonna give the killing sword to Abadir actually, so he gets a little bit more offensive in the way he plays, and the rest I'm gonna keep the others one the same. Nice. This is gonna be cool, man. This is gonna be really cool. How are we doing food-wise, by the way? Okay, let me throw the stuff in the chest. We don't need anything else right now. All of this stuff. My 18,000 units of wood. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Nice. That's enough. We don't need anything else. Let's put that over here. Let's check out food supplies and let's go. It is time to test things out. Okay. Nah, it's fine. It is fine, right? It's fine. A whole bunch of different stuff. Okay. What? Wait, why do I have so... Oh... Wait, weight on your inventory. Come weight. Carrying capacity. Wait a minute. I don't need all this. I mean, the horses are good because they increase the movement speed outside combat. But they also increase they only have 5 food consumption, don't they? And the bears have nothing basically. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Let's go. Okay. Let's have a nice rest. And let's go. We have things to test out. Okay, wait. We actually need some drinks here. There you go. Okay. All right. Knowledge point earned. Why? What did I do to get to earn a knowledge point? What? That was so random, man. All right, let me see. Do we have any quests to give in? Ah, yes, we do. Okay.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Might she be looking for work? Okay. Man, all the quests are easy. Holy shit. All right. Well, let's do a clan. Laefa squad. What the hell is a Laefa squad? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Laefa squad it is, dude. Okay, let's do a nice. Ah shit! I didn't boost it up with Valor with knowledge points. Okie dokie. Let's do another food thing over here. Recuperate some more points and let's get it done, boy. Okay. Man, we have a lot of cabbages, dude. Let me tell you. We have 2. Let's. Okay. I mean, let's do some more of that stuff. It's not like we don't have them. Can I close my 50,000 physical examination techniques now? I can close. Oh, it feels good, doesn't it? It feels good, right? Every time you can do that means that your task is completed, isn't it? It feels good, eh? It feels good. I was watching proper techniques for everything. I mean, that's how you learn, though. That's how you learn. That's how you get prepared, right? That's the important thing. That is the important thing right there. Okay. All right. Yo. It is time, ladies and gentlemen of the Legion. It is time. It is time to apply the theory into action. All right? We are going to throw our tanks into the mists of combat and have them earn their pay. This is going to show. Let's see how much this breaks the system. It's gonna be. This has the potential. This has the potential to actually do wonderful things here. If my calculations are correct, we are going to be witnessing some wonderful results here. Oh my god, these guys have the fire arrows. I hate them. Let me tell you guys, let me tell you a little secret, okay? If there is one kind of enemy I absolutely hate, are the guys with fire arrows, dude. because they end up loitering the battlefield with fire debuffs, and it spreads everywhere. It's annoying. It's annoying. That's me with school. If there's someone something absolutely hate in school. Well, I can't even counter that argument, my boy. 1, 2, 3, 4 archers over here. Okay, the archers are the #1 priority here, boys. Also remember that dot damage do not proc the Valors from the passives. So you getting damage from fire debuffs will do absolutely no. Oops. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Okay. Another bomber here. One. Oh wait, just this? It's just that. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that bad. They are all mostly on the left side. On the right, it's only one of them. Okay. I'm up again. Have a nice evening, everybody. Yo, T-Bag. Have a good one, my boy. Always a pleasure, my dude. Have a nice rest. We shall see you tomorrow, laddie. Good night, soldier. We shall move into the next campaign tomorrow. Good night indeed. Okay, so this is the plan. This is the plan. We need to snipe those archers. So what we are going to do is this. All our oops. Hey, bears, you get in. Okay, and also, where's our boy Bobby, man? Nice. Okay. We are a man with a plan. We are indeed a man with a plan, and I will tell you why. Because now that we have a more specialized team into assassinating single targets, that means that we can take out those archers in a quite precise way. So what we're going to do is this. We are going to take the bears and put them here. The bears are going to function as a front row protection for our archers, and also the heavily armored engineer and cannoneer are going to be the front row archer tanks for everybody else. Okay, so Skilda and there you go, Skilda and Sigeus are staying there. Iskar, not here, buddy. Not now. Not today. That's not where you go. You go over there. Okay. So now we take our boys. Ruben, you, my laddie, you get straight in the middle of everyone because you need to buff everyone else. All right. That's the harpooner right there. All right. Okay. So now Dana goes over here. That is great. Virtuoso #1 is fine over there. Virtuoso #2 goes in here. Let's just say over there. Then infantryman, our lad over here, goes in the front row like this. You want to see the place I'm hopefully trying to move to next September, next semester? Absolutely, I want, lad. Do you have photos? Do you have documentation? Something we can sink our teeth in? That would be definitely really cool to watch. Beastmaster. The Beastmaster of Disaster. He can go over there. Yeah. some of this guy over there. That's absolutely fine. Gunwin, your place is not here, lad. We don't have too much. I see. I'm gonna have to keep some of them up here. There is no more free slots around, eh? Shobi is not going here, though. That we don't need our lad there. Okay. I would say here is a good place to put tanks and then throw them in here and get some. Keep these guys busy, right? Okay. So the coordinator. Aha. Let's. Okay. This is what we can do. The coordinator goes here, and Mara can. These guys are way too spread out, man. They are not very conveniently placed. Not many choices here, eh? Send a Discord. All right. Give me 1 second and we are gonna check it right up. Okay. The nice thing is, like, the 3 minutes from school and 2 minutes from a grocery store. Damn! Holy crap! Nice, man. That's super close. Oh, okay. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, nice! Look at that! That looks good, man. Look at that beautiful place. Nice and clean. Yeah. That's gonna be where the magic happens, eh? Nice. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice place, man. That's look at this nice closet over here, by the way. Superb. More than enough for one person. I mean, 2 people can. Oh, nice bathroom. Holy shit. That. I mean, that's beautiful. Oh, the magic is the table where all the study happens. Well, you know. Look at that. Holy moly. Look at that, dude. Look at this. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that view, boy. As someone that grew up next to the sea, I can definitely appreciate this. Look at this. Look at this, boy. That's nice, man. That is nice, okay? That is legit nice. That is legit nice. I have a viewing for you tomorrow just to make sure it looks like the pictures and I confirm it when. Nice. And when it is the for next semester, you said, right? You are booking it for next semester. It's and you are going to rent it for the entire semester, right? So if we take this guy in there, basically my goal is to. Okay, so if this guy buffs everyone, then these guys will be able to move way deeper in the enemy territory, right? So I would say this is pretty fine. Yeah, I'll be moving out of the dorms because dorms are usually reserved for 1 year students, and then I leave this new place for like 1 to 5 years, right? Ah, yeah, because you are supposed to be in that university for like 2 years, right? And then after 2 years, you are going to move to a different place, if I remember correctly, how this system works. If I have my facts correctly. Oh, Virgo! Yo! Our boy Virgo, what is he doing over there? I thought I was missing a guy. God damn it, man. There you go. There you go. There it is. Okay, Silent is good over there. That's fine. Toaster, Beans, Viper, Swatune, get in there, boy. Totem Dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to leave the guys exposed like this. Put We put our boy there. SD, you go, fuck it. I mean, yeah, go there. And then Virus, the fighter, goes there. Still, I'm gonna push them all in the front row, so. Okay. Yeah, 2 years here, then 2 years in the USA, depending on which state. Right. I remembered correctly on that one. Nice, man. Nice. Very pokis, my doggies, very pokis. Yeah, I got my physical exam results. We passed. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, you got them super fast, man. Do you have a grade too, or is it just a pass or not pass? Not that it matters too much. The important thing is that you are spot on the results. That's the important thing. Congratulations, Larry. Congratulations. That is some good results right there. Let's see. What kind of target do we have here, Larry's? As long as you pass, you'll give you 100%, but I think I can actually see my true score too. Oh, that's how it goes. Yeah, I guess because it's a physical exam, right? Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice target. We can actually get 5 people there, even though they are quite spread out. That's not a bad target. We can keep it there. Okay. Just pass fail for physical. Nice. Yeah, but basically that's the important part. Congratulations, lad. Proud of you, my dude. Well done. Amazing job, lad. Okay. We need to take out... We're gonna have to suspend our actions a little bit and go for the range first. But if we can get them in combat, we can actually... Ooh, wait a minute. This can be a very juicy way to do it too, eh? Oh, this can be actually a very juicy way to do it. Yo, let me see. This can be super fun. You know what? I'm gonna start with this guy, and we are going to use this dude to actually tank, because she can tank actually. This here. So what we're gonna do is this. We are going to buff everyone up. Look at that. Okay, there you go. Spread out the smoke. Fantastic. Do a little bit more. Not more though. And now we are going to take the lad, since he can run super far away, and we are going to run him over there. If we can get these guys in combat, then there won't be any need of... There won't be any need of executing them, because if they are in combat, they cannot shoot the bows, right? Okay. 3. Holy, nice. Okay. Okay, perfect. So we are going to take Mara, and we are going to get him... Wait, no. Actually, Velamir. Velamir can go over there. Perfect. So we are going to buff it. Oh, wait. Let's actually move everyone. Let me move the abilities here a little bit. No, actually, wait. Sword, shield, movement buff, damage buff, execution, taunt, run, healing. Perfect. So we're gonna buff everyone's movement here. And we are going to move the lad over there. Okay. Okay, so if I hit... Yeah, just hit this guy like this. Perfect. Keep him in combat. Nice. There you go. Just this guy is busy too now. So now we are gonna get this boy here, Abadir, and get this guy in combat. We are gonna do the magic later. Let's just hit this and activate the thing, and this is fine. Okay, there you go. Nice. Just keep him there. Keep him there. There you go. Oh, that was a mistake, buddy. Okay, nice. There you go. That's done. Nice. Don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so no archers coming up. Nice. All right. So the plan is this. Next up, we are going to grab a dude, and shove him in here. All right. Let me fix the talents. Since we respect all the tanks, the talents are messed up. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna leave him like this. And now this guy is a turn, and then that guy is a turn. All right, so I mean, if this guy's turn is next, what I'm gonna do is this. I am going to take her. Ho ho! All right, you know what? Execute this guy. There you go. Don't wanna waste Overwatch ability for this dude. And we are gonna leave here and there. So whoever moves, he gets bombed. Damn! Nice. Perfect. Alright, so we are gonna take this guy, just get him out of combat. That's fine. And I am gonna get him straight into the enemy territory over here. I mean, just leave him in there, leave him in there, just whatever, right? Whatever. Don't have to waste too many abilities on these dudes. Venwin does not have that, so okay, next tank. Abadir. Let's put him in here. By the way, right now it is just a setup. This is all it is. The plan right now is not to kill the enemies we are engaging with. The plan is to engage them and just leave them there, basically. Okay, that's not ideal, actually. I need to... Oh, you know what? Get him out of there. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That's exactly the plan. See what happened there? The guy took aggro, right? So that's exactly the plan. My plan is to throw them in the enemy, so in a way these guys will actually be getting all the aggro in the world, right? We want them to get as much attention as possible, basically. That's what we want. We don't have another tank around here, do we? No. So that guy is next, but he's gonna do like what? Like attack one of our guys, right? So let's do the fighter. This guy is down there, this guy is down there. All right. Do we have another Swatchun? That's perfect. Get him down there. All right. Shield slam, execution, healing. Perfect. Just poke this guy. Nice, nice, nice bonkage, and leave it there, leave it there. Leave it at that. Nice, nice. Whoa! Juicy. Nice. Okay. Alright, there it is. I mean, the plan is that these guys all get deleted by counter attacks, right? That's the plan. The fact that we don't really need to have too much damage at first, because they are going to kill themselves by attacking my guys. So I'm just gonna get them in combat and leave them there. Okay. That guy is busy, that guy. We do not really have a tank to throw there. We do have Barrack. We can definitely do this. Why not? Okay, alright, you guys have the hots for this guy, man. You know what? Let's remove him from there, shall we? Alright, let's fix the talents here a little bit. There you go. Seal Slam goes in here. Okay. There it is. Alright. Nice. Oh. Hey, what's up, Shobi? I got the 99 on it. 99%. Even though I had the messed up so much shit up. Apparently it didn't matter, right? It's what your teacher told you. As long as you corrected yourself, it's all it matters. Holy hell, man. Yes, dude. Absolute unit. Absolute unit. Congratulations, my boy. That is fantastic, man. You must be one of the most consistent students of the university right now, dude. Holy crap. The consistency is off the charts, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Bonk. Well, I don't know about the upcoming final, though. Well, I mean, you'll see, right? And plus, it's not like you're gonna be doing anything different from what you've already been doing, and what we already been doing works. So, and I haven't started reviewing at all. You will. I mean, how many things you can do at one time, dude? Fighter. Let's do this. Okay. He's 6 damage. Holy! Did they just crit this guy for 8? Oh my god! Look at the buffs on this guy, dude. As long as I pass the final exam, I'll be happy. I don't care about the score on this. I just want to go into the next semester. Yeah. Of course. Makes absolute sense. You know what they say, if it is not broken, don't fix it, right? So that's exactly what happens with your case, by the way. So that's why I battled my ass on the last 2 exams, so I don't have to score high on my final. Yes, actually, that is very wise, if you ask me. Imagine how much more stressful would be if you had to wait for your final exam to be good. Considering how many things, I mean, considering that you are going to be the most burnout on the final exam, right? Out of all of them. So it would be a big risk if you waited for the 1 damage. Jesus Christ, guy. Yeah, I'm still very stressed because of the assholes made out the final award for the percent in the grade. That's ridiculous. So I need to somehow still do decently well. Yeah, that's not the thing I agree with, by the way. It looks kind of dumb to me, to be honest with you. I know, I understand why they did it. I still don't agree with it, though. counting 40% on the final one. Fuckers. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I don't think it's a smart thing to do, by the way. I think I know why they did it, but that doesn't mean that I agree with it. Man, imagine if the Bears had a talent like this. That would be that would be insane, by the way. That would be pretty nuts. Yo, where is Octanica, by the way? She must be on the other side. Like, obviously we would be able to relax a bit if we busted our ass for an entire semester, but no, they're like, nope, we are going to keep you suffering. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? That's exactly what they did. They don't want you guys relaxing for not even for a moment. All right, time for a little AoE action here, lads. Woohoo, Nelly! Nice! Look at that. Okay. That's still an entire quarter of our grade. We don't have to make it to 40%. I mean, it's I don't know, man. It's kind of dumb. Putting so much emphasis into the last exam. And these guys are, they definitely are not making it very easy for me to experiment my stuff here, huh? Fuckers. Oh, punch in the face, dude. All right, let's see what other shenanigans we can do, eh? You know what? Can I hit him? Oh, so close, bitch. You know what? Just because I want to. Oh my god, that's a one shot. Okay, well, that works. Huh. Now, thing is that it's not exactly what I had in mind, but still. Oh, juicy. I mean, the thing is that, look at that. This actually changed the entire battlefield, to be honest. Because the shopster is not exactly required in the classic way that he usually is. Oh, nice! That is exactly why you wanna be throwing the berserkers on tanks, man. Look at that beautiful thing. Now we slice this guy in the face. Oh. Beautiful. Fantastic, dude. Absolutely. Man, this two-handed axe, so good. I got unlucky that they changed my class entering. We became test pages. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, eh? That they actually changed it when you went there. On the high side, though, you're not gonna be there for long. So tell you what, don't really stress on it too much. You're not. It's not gonna be a permanent thing. So. It's fine, really. I mean, if you had to spend 4 years there or something like this, then I would tell you, you know what, that sucks. But in your case, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Nice, look at that. Look at that. And we still go. We are still going, man. Let's get him over there. Kick this guy in the balls. Smash him with the face. There it is. Go again. Nice. Disengage. Nice. Okay. So now that Skelda is not here, I think I can buff all of my guys, or not. Let's buff our boys here. Oh, I cannot reach this guy for so few little distance, man. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. I mean, this is good though, because right now the tanks became a lot more active and not just shields for the other guys, right? Like doing this, not only you recuperate Valor points, but you also use the tanks in a more active way, which is nice. I like it. I like this change of pace, which wasn't there previously, you know? It's nice. Yo, Sly! Hey, man! Thanks for the wishes, Larry. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. Hey, there he is. There he is. Welcome, Larry. Welcome, my boy. Welcome. Proud to have you in my legion, my dude. Fine Legionnaire right there. How is our glorious French Legionnaire doing, man? How are you, my liege? I'm doing great, let me tell you. I have seen the hoodie, it's incredible. It is. Not only it's incredible, a little bit of self-promotion here, because why not? I made that shit. Tell you what. First of all, I made these because I wanted to wear them myself, okay? I can tell you that it is expensive, but it is the best quality hoodie I have ever worn. Ever. It's the reason why I bought 2 of them. I bought them and I bought them again. It is insane, dude. It is insane. The quality of these hoodies is absolutely nuts. I continue to expand your empire in France. Yes, yes, indeed. Well done, lad. We are conquering Europe one country at a time. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. How have you been doing, my boy? Are you excited for the new DLC, Sly? Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. Get him. Nah, our lad is doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. Hey, the Bobster! Haha! Welcome, welcome, my Bobby. Welcome. Welcome, lad. How are you doing, dude? Nice. Welcome, everyone. Nice seeing ya, boys. It's always a nice moment when the Legion gathers up. Sadly, I don't have time to play it recently. Ah, I see. Life has been busy, hasn't it? Nah, it happens, laddie. It happens. Understandable. Life can get really hectic sometimes. The Legion celebrates. Well, it does. Imagine what's gonna happen when we are going to when we hit the whatchamacallit, partner. I'll imagine what's gonna happen then. It's gonna be a whole different ball game, boys and girls. A whole different ball game. I'll probably buy one hood in May. Hey! If you do, show us when you put it on. All right. Let us admire the French Legion. Yes, my boy. Let us know how you like it. Free equipment for everyone. Bam. That works. Man, we need more enemies. We need more enemies, boys. Can you guys please stop bashing this guy in the face? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. I probably need to protect this guy, otherwise he risks being nice. I just passed ahead. I wake up early tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. But it's for the money, for expand more and more of the Legion. Happy to see you on the stream. Hey, always a pleasure seeing you, Sly. Man, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by, my dude. I really, we appreciate you, man. It's always nice to see you too. Keep expanding the influence of the Legion. Have a good one. Sleep well, and we will see you soon. And thank you for the support, my boy. Always appreciate it. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. We shall see you soon, lad. A man never has enough enemies. Yes, indeed. You know, better have enemies than a little gift for my heavenly liege. Aha! Now that is the attitude I like. What? Oh, holy crap, man! Damn! Wow. So it's just that you pop up, you give a gift to the Legion, and he vanishes away like a ghost. God damn! Yo, Sly, appreciate it, man. Appreciate. That's really such a baller move. God, even it even someone Bobby. Yo, thank you, my dude. That's insane, man. You don't have to do stuff like that, but I appreciate you, my dude. That's It's early for Christmas too. You are the Easter Santa Claus right there. The Easter Santa Claus, dude. Jesus Christ. Thanks for sharing the love in the Legion, Sly. What? Holy crap, man. Jeez Louise. She's coming in with a vengeance, let me tell you. God damn, Sly. What a baller, man. What an absolute unit. The French Legion represents right there. Holy crap. Yo, salute. Spam those salutes in the chat, boys. Let us have it for the French Legion there. God damn, the French Legion represents. Holy crap. Just for the actual viewers? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Well done, man. That's a nice addition. Absolutely. Yo. Appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. You know, you guys, you know you don't have to do stuff like this, but you do, and that means a lot, man. The fact that you guys do that stuff because you want it, you know, of the goodness of your own hearts to support the stream and the Legion. I appreciate you, boys. Okay. What a bunch of badasses, man. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, man. Thanks for passing by and sharing the love with the Legion, my dude. Take care of yourself, man. And for my leads. Man, you know what they say? A good Overlord is only as good as his Legion. And I have the best Legion there is, alright? Take care of yourself, man. We will see you soon. Have a nice rest, my boy. And thank you again. What an absolute badass. What an absolute badass. It warms his cold Overlord heart. True. It does. It does indeed. Let me tell you. Happy affiliate anniversary? I mean, thank you, but it's been like 6 years ago, but thank you all the same, Erka. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Nice seeing you, by the way, Erka. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fine, let's train him. Yeah. You know what? It's sharing the love around in the Legion is always nice. Always appreciated. You guys are absolute badasses, so. Damn, son. Well, what is this? Oh, silent. God damn, my boy. Holy crap. You guys are going hard, eh? You guys are bowling out of your minds right now. God damn. What is, I would say you guys are bowling really hard right now. Ooh. I mean, what can I say? Oh shit. Yeah, it is the oh shit moment, man. Jesus Christ. Let's grow the channel. Hell yeah. Yo. Can't even salute you enough, guys. Yo. I mean, what a bunch of absolute units. Holy crap. Thank you, Silent. Thank you, my boy. God damn. Guys. Yeah, this Legion is blessed, man. Let me tell you, you guys are absolute ballers. God damn. It's been, you know, this is an everyday stream. This is just a weekday stream. Nothing too insane, but still, you guys are going hard in it. And I appreciate you, boys. God damn. This channel is growing, boys and girls. This channel is growing, and it's growing because of you. And we have just started. Let me tell you, we have barely started. We have great things coming up ahead, boys and girls. The Legion is just now growing. The Legion is just now starting. We are spreading the badassery all over the place. Let me tell you. Thank you, boys. I really do appreciate you, each and every one of you, man. If it's regardless if you can support or if you can ball it out like this, or regardless if you are around just relaxing and being part of the Legion, I appreciate you all the same. You guys are absolute fucking units. All right, thank you all, man. God damn it. Because a little moment of let's save the guy here, man. God damn! Wow, dude, that's fucked up. That turned the turn. That took a turn all of a sudden, eh? Did you guys see that, send you? Didn't check it out. That took a turn for the unexpected turn. Thank you, boys. God damn. Okay. Let's get bucking it. God damn it! Now, now you got. I mean, shit. With anniversaries and you guys bowling out like this now, my side started wondering. You know what it is? Now he's all giddy. I mean, I'm all giddy because I think about the stream all the time, right? And all cute and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can't be doing stuff like that. I have a reputation to maintain. You can't. Like it's I get a little bit sentimental. It's not good. All right, let me heal this fucker here. By the way, what's going on with these dudes? Why all the cute stuff. Cute little commander. Okay, dude. Yeah. All right, calm down, okay? Damn! Holy counter attack, Batman! Jesus Christ! Okay. All right, yo. But all right, I need to get the 30-minute naps to fresh myself a bit. We're a big the power nap. Yes. The power nap. It shall be required. Well, I still have you playing in my headphones, but I'll be taking a nap. Goddamn. Are we going into ASMR mode right now, dude? Is that what we're doing? Are we going into ASMR mode? Did this get a visual update, or are I getting desert maps as was looking? Well, that depends. Depends because honestly, oh god damn! Oh shit! ASMR. Yeah, I know, right? The truth, dude. Depends how you want to see it. Right? Because the wait a minute. You know what they say about cucumbers, right? Some people eat it and get refreshed, and some people eat it and that doesn't really make much sense in English, but that's how it goes in Greek. How the fuck do you say the word? Fuck, I can't remember the word. Wait, I need to Google this. I am having a gigantic brain fart right now. Well, give me a sec. Okay. How the fuck do you say this? Get pressured? No. Strained. Or strained. That's not exactly the type of word I'm searching for, but yeah, the saying goes. There is a Greek saying that goes about cucumbers, that some people eat it and get refreshed, and some people eat it and get strained. You guys can imagine what that means. So that kind of answers your what you said, Erka, and kind of does not either. So you're gonna have to figure that one out. A little a little a riddle for you right there. Well, it's not exactly a riddle, but cuckoo bird is like a parasite bird. They are edible. I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't they be? They are birds, right? Don't people eat most birds? Right? Don't they? I'm pretty sure that people eat all the kind of stuff, right? I'm pretty sure people can eat cucumber too, I would say. Nice. I mean, if I had to bet on it, I would say that pretty much that's it, right? Pretty much, why not? Tell you what though, these guys over here, not the best. These guys are not very offensive. They are not the best guys to try out my build, but that was pretty nuts, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw the numbers there, but that was pretty nuts. Thing is that this kind of team is not very offensive, right? So I need more. I need teams like Skilmar. I need teams like that have a lot of damage. Enemy teams, right? I have an idea, bro. Oh shit! It just came to me, dude. Okay. What if we combined the strategy that we did in the one-man army with what we are doing now in the tank? Because we need enemies to make the tank work, right? So what if we got a bunch of nobodies, push the number of the team up to like 80 or something, spawned something like 100 enemies, killed off the useless fucks, and then left only the team? Man, that would take some time though. But it would be could be fucking cool though. Oh my god, we need to test this. We need to test this. That's gonna be for the next streams. All right, it's gonna be for the next streams. But before we do that, we are going to test this against more offensive teams. All right, before we start doing experiments like this. But that one can actually work very nicely. All right. We've been generating a bunch of Valor points though, so this strategy is working nicely. We haven't had any serious problems with Valor points in this run. I mean, also the map does not help much, but it is what it is. It's fine, really. It's let me guess, Erka. You are at work again, aren't you? Are you going through the same situation at work again where you have those little tubes and you are jerking them off violently? Is that it? Are you showing those vials who's boss right now? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Like show those vials who's boss, man. They are being sucked right now. Man, these vials are having the time of their lives, eh? Yeah, we are leaving. These guys are no challenge. I need more dangerous enemies. This kind of squads are pose no threat really. We need Skelmar, we need bandits, we need legions and stuff like that. The thing with this kind of teams is that because they have fire bows, the rest of them suck donkey balls, right? You know, so that's how the game is balanced. Unfortunately, once you remove the fire archers from the equation, the rest of them are no danger, right? They are no danger at all. So we don't need this kind of team. We need the Skelmar would be ideal.
Just imagining those Skelmar
to be honest with you.
paws all over my tools. Let me take care of your armor.
No, don't take care of my armor. I'm gonna take care of my armor myself. All right. You know, throw that shit away. This is level 15. Level 15. I keep it. It's fine. So what we're gonna do is we are going to get a little quest here that has to do with clans. We are gonna find a quest. Also, these guys were easy, right?
For work. Here is your reward.
That's a shitty reward. Okay, you know what? All these guys are easy, so we are gonna get them, and we are going to abandon them. So we are going to accept them all, and then we are going to abandon them and hope that we're gonna have a hard quest spawning or a medium quest spawning. And by buffing it up with reputation, we can actually increase it even more. So now we are going to remove them all, accept them all, remove them all. Also, another tip for you boys: if you want a nice region to farm enemies without contracts that have to do with trade quests and worthless shit like that, the Skelmar region.
Brought in from the town of Two Shores.
The Skelmar region is one of the best ones because in the Skelmar region it only spawns this kind of quests, kill quests and stuff like that, right? So if you want contracts of that style, go there. You won't have to bother with useless shit like trade quests and stuff like that. So all right, let's have a nice rest over here. Did I say quest or rest? I kind of spaced out. Okay, let me see if we have any quest spawning on the guy here.
Might she be looking for work?
Might she be looking for work? Okay, that's 15 hours, all right? Okay, let's have a nice rest. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I can do this. I can rest here.
I have my kegs brought in from the town.
Nobody cares, bitch. Okay. 217. Companions rested, all right?
Might she be looking?
Might she be looking? Oh shit, me, god damn, we're gonna have to go far money soon, by the way. We are dangerously low on money, eh? We're gonna have to go to Greenmere and do the thing. You guys know the thing, right? You guys remember the thing? You guys remember the thing that we've been doing for money? You remember, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. 161. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Okay, apparently we need corpses. All right. Does it involve checking vials? Not until you want to. If you want to, it can. You know? Depends how invested you are in jerking off those vials, you know? It can be. Get that shit and get like 50 corpses, dude. So we can skin them. All right, throw those fuckers in there and then get in there and nah, we don't need any more pelts. We don't need any more pelts. Get those corpses in there. Nice. Okay. All right. Yo, how are those vials looking? How are we doing? Okay, throw that guy in there and this. Okay. So we have 33. Okay. Yo, god damn, this is what, like 5,500. Oh, wait. My sticky notes, man. Wait. I forgot the most important note for the feedback thingy majiki. Wait, let me do this. Okay. Display capture and game capture. Bam. All right, you guys can read this, right? Okay. You guys can read it, yeah? Yeah, okay, nice. So, number 3. All right then, so fix end game economy to sustain big teams over 50. Which is A. Make contracts bounties. Contracts scale with number of team members. Make contract rewards. In order to sustain high level salaries. Nice. Save that. The fuck is this? Save it. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna save it later. Okay. Close this. Turn off that. You know, we're gonna have to remake the feedback sheet. Since I actually lost my previous one for some reason. I actually deleted by mistake. Okay, so let's go check the contracts, the bounties actually. See what we have spawned. And if we are lucky, you're gonna have spawned like a medium or a hard one.
Might you be looking for work?
Ah, fucking hell, man. That's easy one. You know what? Let's have a nice another rest and
kegs brought in from
see
the
what. See, oh my god. Okay.
Might she be looking for work?
What do we have here? Okay, nothing. All right, fuck it. Okay, so take the clan one, and let's buff it up. Nice. Ah, come on. And let's try a different one. Unbelievable. 90%, 80%. There you go. That's the bottom one. Okay. All right. 90%. I can work with that, even though the salary is complete shit anyway, right? So that amount of bounty money is gonna do nothing, is it? Okay, let's go. Muscle separated and stuff. Muscle separated and stuff. Well, the vials, right? Yeah. And stuffs. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, all right. So we are all right then. So we need the bottom one. Where are the guys? The Skelmar are going to be a way better enemy for the trials that we are doing, by the way. Yo, Erka, how many hours of work do you still have, by the way? Nice. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's do this. Yeah. Hour and a half-ish. Oh shit, okay. Well, you are nearly done then. No more checking off the vials, huh? All right. Man, you know what? I need to find a better spec for Bobby, god damn it. I need to find a better spec for Bobby. You know what the problem is? The issue is that the way my team is set up, Dagger guys usually they have a super specific usage, let's say, right? So the class that Bobby is, it's a good class, it does damage, it's just that it doesn't really fit very much with the style of gameplay that I have, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit. We're gonna have to find a useful build for Bobby, something that can make him more active in combat. 45. Huh. 45 and 3 waves. Yeah, okay, that's up. What if I Okay, so basically this guy is okay, you know what? Let's put our tanks here and let's put oh wait. One guy? One slot? What kind of map is this? Holy crap. Okay, so one tank over there and one tank over here. One tank over there, and these guys go all the way deep. All right. I am talking deep though. Into the enemy territory, dude. Okay. Let's see. So, 1, 2, No, this guy does not do that. So I need more guys up front here. Okay, so basically we are fine. So this guy goes in here. Nah, we don't need this guy here. We don't really need him here. These guys are fine. He can get there. And you know what? I'm gonna get this guy over here and just put him there, so he can actually give movement to everybody else, and I can position my tanks better like this. Seabird is gonna be absolutely fine. This guy can move in here, so that's absolutely fine. Seabird can. Shit, that's more than enough, man. Let's get this guy up here too. You know what? Get him over there. No. That's a misclick. So we are going to take this guy here, put him over there. Okay. Because, so basically, I mean, you guys know what I'm trying to do, right? You guys remember, my plan is to throw the tanks in the most uncomfortable position that I can, right? I need them to be as exposed to the enemy as possible. Basically, that's what I want to do. The TLDR is that if my tanks are safe, then I am not doing it right. That's exactly what the TLDR is. If they are safe, it's not been done right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna place in one. So use the tanks as tanks. Yeah, that's exactly the goal, right? That's exactly literally the goal. To just throw them in the enemy, and just use them literally as for the purpose that they are built as tanks. That's exactly it. Okay. This guy is fine in there. You can leave that. Okay, there you go. So that's that. So use this guy, give movement to everyone, and then get this guy over here and just put him in here. I'm gonna spread all my tanks out and try and give them different enemies to take on. And basically, there you go. Okay, so say this guy can go there. Oops. Okay, that's good. Now I want to show him. I don't want to one-shot him. I'll just don't. I don't want to one-shot the guy. I want to set him up right now. If I one-shot the enemies right now, I'm not gonna be getting attacked, and thus I'm not gonna be generating any valor points, right? Look at that. Look. Nice. Look at those valor points. So as we are setting the tanks right now, we are basically creating opportunities to recuperate valor points, right? That's exactly what we are doing. The better we set them up, the more exposed my guys are, the more chances we are going to have to recuperate Valor points. By exposing them to danger, basically. And getting aggro from all the other enemies in the middle of everyone else. Can the tanks be used as cover though? Yeah, they can. Yes, exactly, they can. Yeah, you can use the tanks. Look at that. Look. Nice. Okay. Cool. Keep busting the guy. Nice. Look at all those juicy points, man. That's exactly what the goal is. That's exactly what the goal is. The tanks need to get aggro from everyone else around them. And if they do, and if the enemies stay alive for this turn, all those abilities that the enemies are going to use, they are going to use them on my tanks. And to answer your question, Erka, yes, you can use the tanks to block passages and do all kinds of stuff, basically. And the thing is that I am not worried for my tanks either. I'm not worried that my tanks will die or anything like this. My dudes are, yeah, let's just say that they can take a beating. So I'm not worried that they are going to get bashed in the face and die, right? If I put them in an exposed position. Right now I am using the less possible skills when I am engaging with the enemies in order to keep them alive and keep recuperating Valor points. There you go. See? There it is. Yeah, look at that. He already recuperated 2 Valor points. Nice. Next one. What is a zone? What is an area with less guys? Let's put them over here, let's say. That should be fine. Let's just stone there. All right. There it is. So another reason why I don't have to go all out on this turn is because most probably these guys are going to kill themselves by attacking my guys. Considering how much damage my guys do when they counter-attack, the enemies will most probably kill themselves by trying to attack my guys. So nice. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I mean, they can keep bashing or whatever, but my guys keep. Look at that, dude. We are already capped when it comes down to Valor points. This is good. This is very good. So right now, what we have done, we have spread out our tanks throughout the entire enemy ranks, and everyone that we have left right now, it's either off tanks or damage dealers. So basically, everyone else has the freedom to move around. And it's not like I've even placed anyone else. I mean, these bears are tanks and they haven't done anything already yet, so usually I would set up the archers and this and that and yada yada yada. Right now we went as YOLO as possible. So, and it's still working. Tell you what happens if I just skip the turn and just let my tanks do the thing? Okay. What is the thematurgid class like? Oh man, you are asking the right questions, Baum. You are asking the right questions, let me tell you. Wow, how can I say this? Actually, you know what? You gave me an idea. before I answer the question, I will write down your question because it's a really good one. I will write it down and I will turn it into a guide. Wait, give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second. That's actually a good idea there. What is the thaumaturge like? That's actually a nice that's actually a nice micro guide question. So basically here goes, right? The thaumaturge can be either very useful or extremely broken. That's basically it. And why I say that? Well, because the healer can basically heal your guys out of every ailment. Did you guys know? I mean, let me ask you this, okay? How many of you guys actually know that the healer can remove the horror mechanics from your guys? How many of you had figured that out? I'm actually curious. Because not only the healer, the thaumaturge healer can heal your guys for a bunch of health and remove poison and all of that stuff, there is no debuff in the game that the healer cannot remove. And that's insane. That's actually nuts. Imagine, like, okay, let's be honest with ourselves, right? Yeah, not me. Fair enough. The ghost packs, why are the ghost packs dangerous? Or why are the ghost packs important in the game? Because of the horror mechanic. It's that, right? You get enough horror stacks, your guys bail. They start running away. It's not easy, right? The healer can remove those. So, like this, the stress factor is gone. Literally gone. Now, is the thaumaturge class and the DPS that they have insanely busted early on in the game? Or in a normal team, let's say? Not so bad. It's not so, Truth is that the ceiling of the thaumaturge is extremely high. If you have a very strong team, for example, it's going to be insane, right? In my team, the reason I removed all the DPS thaumaturge from my team is because I had, if you guys remember, I had 4 thaumaturge in my team, and they wiped the entire enemy team with purge. 4 guys, they wiped like 60 enemies, right? So I removed them because they broke the game. But would I suggest to have a thaumaturge class in your team battles? Probably yes. It's going to save your, especially a healer, is going to save your guys from certain death, let's say, in some scenarios, right? Especially if you don't know, if you are learning the game, if you don't know the game very well, here and there is always a chance that something happens, right? There is always a chance that you can die for some reason, this and that, right? So is having a healer around bad? No, it's not. Is there a chance that the thaumaturge can break your game? Yes, there is. So Oh, I meant, what do they do? How the mechanics work? How does damage work? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So basically, you have two basic mechanics, right? The first mechanic is that you inhale smoke, right? And basically by inhaling smoke, you buff your friends around you, or you gain different effects, let's say, right? So the first effect is inhaling the smoke. You can do it once, twice, or 3 times depending what talents you have. And then you have the purge ability. The purge ability can have 2 main usages. It depends also what kind of weapon you have. It can be you can spread with the purge, you can spread around the buff, let's say, in a big area, or you can do damage. That's what usually they do. Usually they do AoE damage, right? Inside an AoE, you do damage to them. Like, that's what purge does. Takes the effects of the weapon that you have and does AoE damage to everyone in that zone, basically. So the thaumaturge is basically a buffer, or it can be a damage dealer. For example, the mixologist, it's a damage dealer. He inhales, he gains buffs, and then he does AoE damage to everyone, right? Like poisons, and spreads poisons, diseases, and stuff like that, right? So, in simple terms, I would explain it to you like this. When inhaling, you gain buffs. And when you purge, you do damage to everything around you. That's usually how they work. And because the purge has such big AoE range, it's quite easy to do AoE damage because it's easy to get a lot of enemies in your zone, you know. So that's how it mainly works. That's how mainly it is. The mechanics are usually the inhalation and the purge mechanics, which is buffing and purging. Buffing and doing damage to enemies, right? I think that, you know what it is. I think that people have been asking for magic for quite some time, but the developers already said that they don't really want to do magic in the game. They want to keep it grounded as in medieval and stuff like that, right? So I think that this class is as close to magic use as we will ever see, basically. Because let's be honest, it's not magic, it's drugs, right? Your guy does drugs, he gets drugged out of his mind, like, you know, he gets juiced up to the gills, and he goes crazy, right? And does a shitload of damage. So if you like the idea of having an incredibly juiced up guy full of drugs that buffs, heals, or does damage to everything, that's your guy. That pretty, you know, there it is. It's a thing, you know. It's a thing that happens in a game. That's if you are, by the way, Balls, if you are curious to see how the guy works in action, in my clip channel, I have a buttload of clips with Thaumaturge class. You can take a look there, and you can get an idea of how the setup works and how they work and stuff like that. Those clips will help you get a little grasp of how the gameplay is. Just throwing that out there in case you are interested to. I wish slingers would be added, like with a slingshot, let's say. That would be interesting. Let me do this. Nice. Nice question, by the way. By the way, with the I forgot the word. If you have any questions, guys, shoot them my way. And you know, I get them, and they may get turned into guides or micro guides for the future. Like Balm's question here. So, yeah. Shepherd selling, but yes. Who knows? Imagine if the next range class is a slingshot guy. That would be hilarious. Nice, look at that. The more they damage him, the more defensive he gets. That's cool. Nice. So, Balm, are you playing the game right now? Or are you generally interested in it? I'm gonna just skip. Whoa, nice. I think that my tanks can actually take them on their own right now. I played, but I got busy with IRL. Oh, I see. And you stopped playing around when the Thematurge class released. Is that why you are asking about it? Because the Thematurge is one of the is basically the most recent one too. Yeah, I've never tried to get. Oh, I see. You know what? I think you will like it actually. It's an interesting class. Let's say that. In my honest opinion, is quite polarized. But it's a really interesting class. I think that most people are going to have an interesting time playing and enjoying it out, to be honest with you. It's just that it's not very intuitive. That's the thing, you know. It's not very intuitive. It's not exactly the kind of class that you are going to start playing and you are going to figure out exactly how it works from day one. I think that's why people have a little bit of problem with it, because it's not supremely intuitive straight away. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty, you know, you get it. It's just at first a little bit weird because it doesn't function exactly as the rest of the classes. That's mostly it, really. Let's see if I can get... Nice. Nice. That is really cool. I can actually go crazy with my abilities here. And my tanks are generating enough damage for me to not care much. Nice! That was so cool. If you ever, if you get to try it out, Val, let me know, by the way. I'm always curious to see what people think. And oh my god, this guy's gonna die on his own, dude. Jesus Christ, man. You need to admire the dedication though on this guy. I thought the Slinger class would be fun. It's only race class that has the ability to use offhand items. When it comes down to offhand items, they are not really much explored in the game, is it? Especially considering that you can't really have dual wielding in the game, in the proper sense that most game, you know, in the like how the fantasy game have it. Let's say. The same way that you are talking about the Slinger and the offhand abilities, the same way, for example, I would like to see a proper dual wield class. I mean, because we currently do not have one, right? There is no proper class like that right now. We don't really have one. Oh my god, man. Ooh. It would be nice. Would be really cool, right? But maybe a dual wield axes, dual wield swords and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist right now, so. But yeah, I think a Slinger would be really interesting though. Would be definitely something I would like to see. I mean, why not? I think it would be really cool. Oh my god, Jesus! Let's go, holy crap, this is gonna be, oh my god, boys, look at this. Yo, look at this. Ooh! Damn! She critted them for 700 plus damage. Oh my god, bro. Absolutely demolished. Yo, I need to clip this. Wait. Holy crap. Damn! IRL dual wielding was very rare and generally only done in one-on-one duels. True. Yeah. No, I get it. Yes, absolutely. It's definitely not hugely effective, you know, when it comes down to IRL fighting. Yeah, I get it. The thing is that they've been adding specializations slowly and steadily in the game. But if you ask me, if you ask me what kind of specialization you think they are going to add next, honestly, it's really hard to say. And not because they are not, you know, options out there. It's mainly because when it comes down to normal specializations, let's say, they have been quite diligent with them. Oh, nice. Adding new stuff in, I mean, you know. Nice, man. Look at that. Machine gun jack right there. But yeah, when it comes down to IRL fighting and stuff like that, yeah, that's truth be told, it's not like you would see that kind of fighting around in those ages, you know? Not really, no. But in a fantasy setting, I think it would be really cool. Especially when it comes down to this game, right? Nice. Ooh. Man, that beach sword looks really cool though, huh? And he keeps going. There you go. Okay. Let's see how... Oh. Wait, I have an idea. Well, oh no, I don't have enough points. Wait, where is our leader here? Where is she? There she is. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Okay, we're gonna skip the turn. Yo, if we are lucky, the next turn is gonna be amazing. Where is Shobi, man? Oh, there he is. Please tell me she can reach down there. Oh, just barely, bro. What? Okay. Okay, I think we've got this. Alright, holy crap. Okay, feast your eyes. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try, let's see. Okay, so what I want to do is we need to get this guy in there. We have only one chance to do this right though. Only one chance. We either make it good or we fuck it up. So if I run him in here, the top guy, we can grab him. The left guy should be able, and the bottom here too. The guys on the right I'm not really worried about. It's the guys on the left I am mostly worried about though. Oh man, if this succeeds though, oh, it's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be super juicy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, come on, what? Ah, they got left outside. Sad, man, the sadness. +2, right? Well, they are still gonna die though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Can we hit all of them? Can we hit all 3 of them? And we can hit these 2 of them though. There it is. That works. That works. Hell yeah. Not as good as I hoped. Not bad, not bad either. Not bad either though. Okay. Now, look at that. Oh, nice! 3 Valor points just from that. Okay, so that is exactly why I wanted to have my tanks in there, because now they are just recuperating points by just existing, which is fantastic. Okay. What can we do here? Oh, ho, ho, there. Hello there, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Say hello to my sovereign. Blast them. Nice. He got extremely laggy, by the way. How much critical does this guy have? 65% without the thingy. And how the hell does he not get any crits off? That's nuts, honestly. Nice. There it is. Okay, and now we get our guy over here and we set him in there and we protect Shobi from adversaries. There you go. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can definitely do a little sniping action. You guys wanna do some sniping action, dude? Damn, son! Okay, let's do a little bit of this. And just blast this guy in the face, dude. Do we have a tank? Ah, fuck it. Nice! Ha! Easy. Okay, now we're gonna get our lad in there and we're gonna do some more snipage. I'll tell you what though, this little experiment we are doing with the whatchamacallit, with the oh nice, with the tanks is working beautifully right now. I am really not feeling the pressure from not having the AOE here of the archers. The tanks are recuperating enough points that we don't have to worry about the AOE that we lost from removing the pirate bows from the archers. So not only we managed to make the game more strategic by removing AOE spam, but we also kept the Valor point generation by using our tanks as batteries, which is pretty goddamn cool, if I say so myself. Nice. Give me those juicy points. And look at that. Look at that. Because the tanks are so deep in the enemy territory, they still recuperate points. They still get aggro from everything. And what we're gonna do now, we can actually condemn this guy and execute him. There it is. Nice, give me those juicy points. And we still have 1 point, 1 attack left, so we can go here. And we can do this. Why not? Okay. Nice. Yo, Bal, if you have any questions or anything at all, shoot them my way, man, okay? Don't worry about it. I'll be happy to help if I can. It's my pleasure, laddie. It's my pleasure. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, absolutely, lad. You are very welcome. Okay, let's do a little snipage here. What do we have? Ooh, wait a minute. We can actually do this. Nice! Oh my god, man! Actually, this is working fantastically right now. This is actually working even better than previously. Holy balls, actually. Wow, dude. The value is over 9,000 right now. Oh my god, this guy does way too much damage for these dudes. Holy crap. Look at that. Huh. The amount of Valor points that these tanks have recuperated is nuts, dude. Nuts. This has been going amazingly well right now. Yo, Kane, fuck him up. Well done, laddie. That's good. Now blast this guy in the face. Okay, and keep him there. Okay. We can take out bears, I think, and do a little. Oops. They have nowhere to go. All right. Well, let's take them over there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's no problem really. Okay, so I'm gonna have to round this guy to the other side like this, and just place him over here for future placement. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. They are just dying on their own by hitting the tanks. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes. That got a bad turn. I mean, all these guys have played their turn, right? So basically, the only danger around here is who? Oh, this guy can still move. Nice. All right. Let's do a little bit of this. I mean, this is good though. This is at least now the tanks can feel the pressure a little bit. Previously, they were just chillaxing, doing pretty much nothing. Damn. Let's just keep them there. Nice, nice. This is cool. This is really cool right now. This is a breath of fresh air, as I would call it. All right, so let's take our lad here and slap him over there. Nice. Okay. There we go. This guy still has turns to take, by the way. Let's just buff the bear. Why not? Nice, there you go. Man, this is interesting. This is really interesting. I am actually enjoying this right now. This is a nice change of pace, considering... Oh, wait a minute. Now C is nicely equipped, so let's see what we can do here. We're gonna take him there, and should be able to kill with the daggers these guys. Not this guy, but these two guys for sure. Yep, there you go. What a lucky guy. Are you kidding me right now? But if I execute this guy... There it is. There it is. Nice. Okay. That is pretty cool, yeah. Okay. Nice. We're gonna leave him there. These guys pretty much are pretty far away, so let's bring them down a little bit. The way this map is set up is it split my guys up in you know, in sections, so I can't really bring these guys down much. They are pretty far away. by the way, Bulb, look. So this is the only thaumaturge I have in my team, right? This guy here, which is basically he gives with inhalation, he gives defensive buffs, which is damage reduction basically, and when he purges, he does even more damage reduction. So this guy is basically a supporter. I kept only one guy as a support. So okay, so basically you do one inhale. There you go, see? So everyone here got 2 stacks of support, which is damage reduction, and protective smoke, more damage reduction, stackable, right? And you can do it once. You can do inhalation once free, and then you can do it again with 1 cost. There we go, support and stuff. So now we are going to purge and spread the effects to all my friends here. More doping smoke, there you go. Which doping smoke is this, right? Damage 10%, critical 10%, and movement buff. And you can choose now if you want to do even more inhalations for even more buff, right? Even more damage protection. So these guys right now, look at that. Look at all these stacks they have. 6 stacks of protective smoke, which is 5%, right? Damage reduction. Even more here, support and doping smoke and stuff like that. And if someone was in combat, you could do the main ability and give your guys critical hit guaranteed and attack of opportunities and rage. So he's a very good buffer, but mainly that's how it works, right? You do the inhalations, you buff up, and then you do the purge, and you either do damage or you do healing, right? Interesting. Yeah, it is actually. And also you have the bomb here. You have this bomb that you can throw around, which doesn't do much damage, but it's something, you know. Yeah, that's how the class works mainly. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. I mean, it's definitely something different, right? That's for sure. Okay. So that's... Let's do a kick here. There you go. Very nice. All right. There it is. All right. Okay. Let's make sure we find Bobby and make sure he's not stranded somewhere. Where is the demon? The demonio. Yo, Bobby, where are you? Where is our boy, man? Fighter. God damn. Do you guys see a demon somewhere? Sentinel, Destroyer, Titan, Bruiser. Where is he? Where the hell is Bobby? God damn it, Bobby, why are you so sneaky? Man, Bobby's sneaky, let me tell you. He's a sneaky boy. He's a sneaky boy. What? Why is he not in the list? That's weird. What? Oh, there he is. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it. All right. Well, okay. I mean, I need to take Bobby out of here, though. He's not in a good position. Let me tell you. Let me get him somewhere there. Let's say. Okay. All right. So. Alright, that's not a bad idea actually. We can do some of that. Wait, do we have... I think the bear should be able to one-shot this panther, right? Yep. Ho ho ho! Yep, yes you can. Yes it can. Look at that, look at the dam, look at the dam. Hell yeah, boy! Alright. He's a big fluffy boy, that's for sure. Alright, okay, so here we need to be smart actually, and we need to start doing some magic here because we are being surrounded and I can't just go easy on these guys and you know, we need to start playing. We need to be smart here because we. Oh, nice! He turned around and smashed him in the face. Okay, go all out, on this guy, destroy him. Nice. Okay, now we cannot. Oh, wait, we can actually do this though. And if we are lucky, we can get another attack off and one-shot this guy. Okay, so execute this guy here. Look at those juicy points! Okay, so we can actually get here, try and one-shot this guy. Oh my god, yes, bro. Okay, nice. Just kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Man, Kane is so good at destroying armor. He's just so good at destroying armor targets. He evaporates them, bro. He gets those talons and he plunges in that armor and he smashes them in the face. God damn. That guy is my favorite pugilist, man. This guy is awesome. Okay. You guys remember when we one-shotted the boss in the Regal DLC just with Kane, and his abilities buffed by the banner, the Standard Bearer, with using the ulti and just all crits? That was nuts, man. That was insane. That was absolutely nuts. Oh shit, okay, all these guys spawned on the back there, eh? Okay, let's see. So, if we take Esti here... Okay, how we do this? I would say... Wait, can we get Asinus back there? Oh, yes we can. Oh my god, yes we can. That movement buff actually worked. Holy. Nice. We kick this guy. And the reason why I wanted to take Asinus and not Estes is because Asinus is buffed by the Coordinator, right? With a gazillion of defensive buffs. So even if all these guys gank up on Asinus, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be chilling. Okay. Okay, so in fact, what we're gonna do is this. Kill this guy and just leave Asinus here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can one-shot this tiger here. Close enough, close enough, close enough, close enough. Okay. Okay. Leave him there. Leave him there and let him take aggro. It's fine. There it is. There it is. He has the defense to take it and the damage to unleash it. And we can take silent here, no, silent here and start supporting, start putting some pressure on these guys, right? Let's see, where is best? Yeah. Actually, yes. Take silent and just destroy this guy here. Oh my god, man! Jesus Christ! This guy, holy fuck, the damage he does. Okay. Okay, that's 22 damage. That's literally nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, so Eagle here has a defensive buff, so he can go here and one-shot the Panther. Sabertooth, whatever. There you go, just a casual 800 damage. I think that's pretty fine, isn't it, lads? That's pretty fine, eh? Pretty fine. Okay, don't worry about it. This bear is a big boy. The bear is gonna be fine. It's a big boy bear. Actually, you know what? We have a fantastic target here, because now we can do some good one-shots here, man. Blast this guy in the face. Now get the aim out. What is the... That. Okay, get that out. And now we shoot this guy in the face. Oh my god, 1126. That is a big girl damage. Skelda is an absolute unit. Skelda has been one of the best things of the Skelmar DLC, man. She's awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. Oh, holy crap! Damn! That was an Overwatch and a half. Okay, but regardless, actually reminded me I need to pay attention here and make sure that we don't lose our boy here, man. Let's just take this guy out. Take him out. Just take him out. Set him on fire and blast him. There it is. Chop him down. Nice. Man, this combo with this guy. Yo, guys, a little tip. If you ever find this weapon, save yourself a paladin shield that puts the enemies on fire. Set those things together and have fun, man. That's a little tip for the Legion. Let me see. What kind of talents does Mar have? Why is she not counterattacking? Wait, is he dazed? No. Then why is he not counterattacking? Now that is a little bit fishy right now. Alright, either way, we need to be careful with this guy. He doesn't have much juice left in him. I could go here and set these tigers on fire, but I don't want to push my luck when it comes down to this guy. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on him though. Okay. Alright, Barik is a unit. He's gonna be fine. Just destroy the tiger. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. Okay, so what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. We can just take him out with Barik. So we can just go straight in, right? Let's go here. Take out those archers and those dagger guys. Just blast them in the face. There you go. Oh my god, 941, dude. There it is. Look at how beautiful this vermeil armor is, man. What a beautiful set they made. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Okay, Yo, oh my god, holy range, Batman. And that's ooh. All right. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Just do a little bit of go here and shoot these guys like this. There it is. Oh, nice, dude. That other saber-tooth died from the explosive from the explosive damage of the oil. Lol. Now that is something. Okay. Let me do the thingy real quick. Let me do the thingy real quick. There you go. What's your thoughts on weapon swap? Well, depends on the class, depends on the specialization, and depends on your goals, basically. You wouldn't give everyone a weapon swap, but you wouldn't give no one. You wouldn't give weapon swap to no one, right? What I mean is that you would want to have weapon swap on some guys, and you wouldn't want to have weapon swap on some other guys, basically. Depends what your goals are, mainly. It can be really useful, and it can be useless. And I understand that my answer may be a little bit vague, but it's one of those things that, you know, it is a little bit too specific. Depends on what kind of class you're playing and what kind of goals you have, right? For example, a weapon swap on some archers can be a fantastic idea, right? If you want to have a bow that does AoE damage and a bow that does single target damage, for example. That's a very quick example, right? But a weapon swap on a two-handed axe guy, I mean, why, right? Unless you are going for some super incredibly specific build, there is no reason, right? So there are reasons to have a weapon swap, and mainly, you know, in the past I modded the game so all classes get at least 4. Oh, okay. You get it at level 4. Oh, I see. Well, I've never played the game with mods, so I wouldn't know, but well, yeah, okay, I see though. So I mean, the earlier you get it, then the more uses you can get out of it, right? In that sense, which yeah, in that sense I would understand that it can be useful. But even if you go to weapon swaps, I mean, if you don't have a decent weapon to swap it to, I mean, do you really need it? Yes, it can be convenient, right? It can be convenient for different reasons, but it wouldn't change your game in a fantastic way, let's say, right? It wouldn't, like, be an extremely fun... Oh my god, I misclicked. Holy crap, hola. Nice. Let's just take these guys out. Why not? Bam! Nice. There you go. Can we take this guy out? Oh, yes. Nice. All right. Nice. But yeah, that's if you ask me, that's what I think about weapon swap. I I absolutely love it in some classes, and in some other classes it's kind of meh, I would say. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's actually, you guys, you see, against a class like, against enemies like Skelmar, this strategy works fantastically well, because you need attacks in order to generate valor points from your tanks, right? You need to have your tanks get attacked. So the more offensive class, the more offensive groups you attack, the better it is. For example, Legionnaires, Skelmar, Bandits, what else? Oh, the soldiers, especially the soldiers that have the shield bash, right? Those guys here, these guys here. You guys remember these dudes? It's gonna be fantastic against this, because imagine the shield bash is ability of the shield, right? So they would attack normally, and then they would shield bash you in the face. So you would keep generating valor points from that interaction. So that would be really nice. I need to test that out. And also the fact that you also expose the tanks in danger, I also like that too. I like that. The fact that the guys now, they do their job. They do their job as tanks, right? And they don't just function as mid shields for the DPS and stuff like that. In the sense that you would have them blocking the road, and they would engage someone if the enemy tried to go past them, right? Right now you get a completely different approach. Basically, you throw them in the enemy team, and you have them work as sponges that do passive damage by counter-attacking, and they keep regenerating valor points by getting blasted in the face while dishing out damage out. So that's how this works, which is nice. It's really it's really exciting.
Skelmar with their dirty paws all over my tools. Let me take care of your armor. I need to keep my mind occupied.
Let me sell all this trash here, and then we're gonna blast that. Okay, all right. And we need to destroy some stuff, make sure that we don't have any trash around. We don't need any of these things. I mean, wait. I don't need that, do I? Nah, I have way too many of this stuff. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. I would think that was a pretty damn good experiment session. Tell you what though, we still have more testing to do before I finalize this. Even though I prefer this path right now. I prefer this, even though blasting them with AoE bows is fun, and I don't mind it at all. This kind of gameplay right now is way more dangerous and way more active, and I like it. We are going to play this again tomorrow, specialize more into it, see what imperfections we have, and see what we can tweak. And we are going to keep this and see how it goes. Maybe we can squeeze a little bit more effectiveness out of the guys and see exactly what their limits are regarding their positioning and stuff like that, right? We'll see. It's gonna be really nice. Guys, I'm gonna have to go. Say good night here. It is 11:30, and early wake up tomorrow too. Tomorrow afternoon, unless if things go according to plan, I will see you again in the same hour, around 7 p.m. EST Greek time. I know that feeling. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm so tired today. Yeah, yeah. Let's. We need to go to bed. It's time to bed. It's bedging time, dude. it's bedging time, dude. Guys, thank you very much for chilling. Thank you all for chillaxing and chilling with the Legion. Thank you for your questions. Thank you for being around. Balm, it was nice meeting you, my dude. Guys, thank you all for your support. You've been all amazing. A salute to my Legion. Take care of yourselves. Oh, yo, get in the Discords, man. Get in the Discord. Keep in touch with the Legion outside the stream. Follow the channel if you haven't. And I will see you tomorrow. Alright, boys? Take care of yourselves, man. And stay awesome, dudes. Stay awesome, man. You're all fucking amazing, alright? Good night, boys. Take care of yourselves, man.